Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness as we continue our journey in Shadowheart. So let's start it up. That wonderful, nostalgic, beautiful sound. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. I did grind a little at the start. Let me rephrase that. I did a little grinding today, like 30 minutes. I couldn't pass up a spell that one-shotted everything. Blow my MP pool 4 or 5 times, 6 times, and then go straight into using a tent and more battle. So let us jump right into it. Oops, it's a dead end. For all its splendor, it's an awfully bleak room, isn't it? Seems so empty, but someone definitely lives here. Alright, come on, give me some questions. There's gotta be some loot somewhere. Nobody's been here in 300 years. There's a painting of a very happy-looking family. Alright. Are you looking for someone, my pretty young lass? Well, well, a most interesting welcome. I am Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon. This is Thunder, a monk. Are you the master of this castle? Yes, I am the master of this castle. Dude, it's Alucard. Bored vampire. However, it seems that I dozed off for a time and the castle forgot all about me. When I finally awoke, a band of monsters had moved in and were prowling all around the castle. And a pesky demon had found its way into the tower as well. Now then, Dr. and Mrs. Tuffymon, what brings the two of you to my humble abode? We're here to find out who is causing the monster attacks in Bistritz. Did you wake up around the same time monsters began attacking the village? Ah, so that's it. You suspected me of setting the monsters upon the village. So you came to question me about it and to kill me if your suspicions proved true. Am I right? Bingo! Glad we've reached an understanding so quickly, Mr. See-Through Man. What's the scoop? Are you the master of the monsters? I'm afraid not. Neither I nor my ancestors have ever brought any harm to the people of our domain. If I did that, my granddaddies would come flying out of those caskets you saw and chew me out all night. Oh, so the 10 caskets, or 8 caskets we saw earlier were actually still in use. You must be a vampire. Are you a good vampire, like Nina believes? A good vampire? Yes, I am a vampire, and it is true that not all vampires are evil. It is the same among humans, is it not? There are good people, and there are bad people. Huh. I was ready to kick some butt, but you just took the wind out of my sails. In that case, though, who's behind the monster attacks on Bistritz? I don't know either, But if the village is under attack, you certainly can't ignore it. As it happens, I've just been dying of boredom around here. So how about if I help you out? You'd help us? Sure, and it'll be nice to see my cute little friend in the village again. Shall we be going then? You certainly are an unusual man. What's your name, anyway? My name? Oh my. How many years has it been since I gave anybody my name? I wonder. My name is... No, it is not Keith. No. It's Steve. It's Rhino. Rhino Valentine. I should have named him Vincent. Jeez. Please, just call me Rhino. Okay, Rhino, let's get to work. Now look, I understand vampires suck human blood. You better not chomp into our necks or anything. I guess the books say all sorts of curious and silly things about us. But true vampires aren't like that. Daylight and crosses don't bother me a bit. Nor garlic. We may be undead, but that doesn't mean we can't be killed. We're just tougher than humans. A most curious constitution you have. I wonder whether being that way is boon or bane. At any rate, it's good to have you with us. The pleasure is mine. Alright, let's check out Rhino. Rhino starts at the same level as everyone else. So, whether he started at 26 always, or because we're 26 now... Bat Dance, Bloodsucker. Okay. Well, he looks like he actually... his attack is honestly not much higher. Let's... His defense starts much higher. Oh, we got that. Let's get whatever the extra attack. And what would be a good... That... Gosh. So curious if anybody could be 100% P avoidance, but... Now's not the time for that. Why not? Dude. Yes, souls? No, that can't be right. Yeah, that can't be right. Drain Touch takes away a small amount of the target's HP. Okay. Earth Edge. Bat Dance calls pet bats to inflict damage on all. Okay. Sucks up a large amount of the target's HP. Alright. There was a rapier. Oh, no, that's incorrect. There we go. Isn't there another pathway or something over here? There, it's freezing. I came here to check out the cuties, but all I found so far are bats. Care for some acupuncture treatment? Okay. He's actually pretty hardy if we have a whole weapon and armor to still get rituals. Oh, okay. That's what his stuff is considered. Well, outside of Rhino's first attack is almost immediate. Excuse me, immediate. I like him so far. His attack area is much smaller. Whoops. You didn't see that. Man, I am floundering. We just started. Can't even argue that I'm tired. Well. I love the way he just teleports forward and back. $40 SP. I guess that's Tuffymon's replacement for now. Okay, so we go back to Bistritz. Alright. There was... The fog tonight's a lot thicker than normal it is. I saw Kevin running towards the general store a little while ago. Wonder what that was all about. Well, we're not going there yet. This is a weapon and armor shop. Feel free to look around. Yeah. Oh man, look at that. Okay, so armor-wise, he's cool. But weapon-wise, he already was hitting a lot harder than the others. We're in town. I feel confident that he could kill his own. You know, if I don't flub. Didn't even need the third attack. Dang. You think I care about silence? I've already had more misses tonight than I've had the last 3 streams. Jeez. I think silence bothers me. We got a Holy Mother bust. That doesn't mean snap. Alright, people said general store. Michelle? Nina? Hello? Anybody home? Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon? Nina! What's wrong? What happened? My mom! It's my mom! What happened to your mom? Calm down now. Talk to me. A little while ago... Oh, hello, Mayor. Hello there. Anything I can help you with? Let's see, I was short on mana leaf. Oh yes, I needed some pure seed too. Ah, I almost forgot, I'm out of Thera-leaf. What else? Kevin. I haven't seen the exorcists around. Do you know where they went? Exorcists? Oh, you mean those two. I have no idea where they went. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Hiding something? What are you talking about? I think it's time you left. Terry sure didn't do me any favors by going and getting those guys. Just when my research was ready to pay off, he had to go and pull a trick like that. What on earth are you talking about? Don't you know about the research I've been doing? You mean digging for gold, right? Officially, yes, but actually I've been looking into the life of vampires. A vampire? There's no need to be so scared. Your father was helping with my research, you know. I was researching vampires to crack the Blue Castle mystery and get the treasure hidden there. But the moment Terry got word of that job at America, he lost all interest in the research. So, those monsters attacking the town? In our research, we happened to discover a way to summon monsters. The monsters that have been attacking the village lately are all monsters that we summoned. But then Terry panicked and went all the way to Prague to find some exorcists. It was a foolish thing to do. If he'd only listened to me, he'd never have had to die. My boy Biscuit just ran out. My girl Two Piece is enjoying the chair behind us. You're controlling those monsters? Monsters are extremely obedient to the summoner. They're much more pliable than humans. And you also couldn't afford to let word out about the powers I discovered get out. It would have ruined me. Now, I want you to hand over what Terry's friend in America sent him. It was some gold dust, right? Once that's in my possession, I can depart this stupid village. Gold dust? I don't know anything about that. Still playing dumb. It's going to spare your life if you hand it over. But you forced my hand. Go away. I won't let you have what Dad gave me. So you've got it, have you, Nina? Excellent. Now be a good girl and hand it over. Why so stubborn? Well, in that case, take this. Ah! Nina. If you value your mother's life, then bring me the gold dust. Understand? Nina! How horrible. That son of a bitch. He's finally shown his true colors. And raising his hand against a child? It's unforgivable. Are you alright, Nina? That must have been terrifying. Oh, you're... I promise I will rescue your mother, so try to keep a stiff upper lip, okay? What a fool the mayor is. There's no treasure hidden in the castle. Let's get our rear ends over to the mayor's house, then. Wait. What's this? Dad gave it to me. Kevin told me to bring it to him. What's this? There's a letter attached. Dear Terry, this is to wish you and your family happiness and wealth everlasting. This is from your father's friend, right? I wonder what's in the bag. Do you suppose it really does contain gold dust? Here, let me take a look. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. I see. Thank you for sharing it with us, Nina. This is yours to keep. What a wonderful treasure you've got. You can bet that's going to be a whole lot more use to you, Nina, than to that rotten old mare. Be sure to take good care of it. Alright. Womp womp. Get him, Rhino. Jeez. Everything's gotten so quiet. Will you break in? Yeah, our health looks good. Didn't seem like a whole lot to break in. Huh? I didn't expect to see you guys again. Nina told us everything. We're here to take Michelle back. So you actually came back. I figured you'd slunk out of town with your tails between your legs. If you're here in place of Nina with the gold dust, then hurry up and hand it over. Put a sock in it. What made you think it'd be some piffling gold dust anyway? The only thing you're going to get from us is 100 knocks on the head. Is that right? So you don't care what happens to Michelle here? Well, it's gonna be too late for regrets when she dies because of you. I won't tolerate anyone causing people injury on my land. I'll kill you if you lay as so much as a finger on that woman. A new addition to your party? Well, more food for my loyal servants. This is my village, and you have no right to come here and tell me how I should be doing things. You don't know about me, do you? I'm your master, you know. I'll show you the true power of a vampire. What? A vampire? That's right, he's the guy you've been looking for. Can't trick me. Why are you all so eager to die? I'll devour you with my new body. Think that was a downgrade there, buddy. You became a Tindalos? Okay, okay. $90. He must be weak versus it. Oh boy. 68, 26, 40. Oh my god. Absolute tons. Okay. Let's... So this is doing about 130? Alright. My gosh. I'm glad it didn't kill, but it's pretty close. But to the bats it was doing like 180, which didn't matter, the bats couldn't live through it anyways. I love how the left eye is out from the socket. Dude is lighting him up. I think this dude made a mistake, man. Excuse you. Get him, Rhino. Should have been using that turns ago, buddy. My boy Biscuit. Probably the last attack. Let's probably kill him. Dang, no? Dude throwing flour on me over here. Dog is teetering, it should die. Any hit now. I'm starting to believe that that's percentage based. She should have died otherwise. Whatever. We bought him to be using him. Excuse you, rude. Yeah, I'm very confident it's like 75% of your health. Beautiful, beautiful. A level for everyone. Mom! Nina! I'm so glad to see you two back together. Thanks, Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon. You're welcome. Let's go home. Thank you so much. I don't know how to thank you. The red mist is cleared and there are no monsters in sight. Everything is back to the way it was. So what about our payment, huh? No need to thank us, lady. We were just keeping our promise to your husband. Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon, I want you to have one of my treasures. Wow, thank you. You know what? I want you and your mom to keep this. Yeah, the wheat seeds in the bag will grow even in a cold place like this. The seeds have been crossbred. They'll grow and bring happiness to this village. Seeds of happiness? Sow the seeds with your mom, okay? You let me know if anything scary happens again. Yes, that's right. Goodbye, Michelle. I'd like to see the mayor's laboratory before we leave the village. Oh, the fog is finally gone. It's so great to see the sun again. Now that the monsters are gone, I can go hunting tomorrow. If you've got a ticket to play, what can I do? Through the door may be kind of a pain, but so what do you want to do? You just toying with me? How many tickets do we have? We have 3. Okay, so we'll come back and play in a second. Can't believe Kevin was the culprit. He was such a wimp. You're the weapon and armor shop. That was naturally a free level up, pretty much. Alright, let's see. What do you have, buddy? Oracle earrings, seal of life, tea of the Holy One. Okay, so where's the red? Oh my god. They're making this red harder and harder. Cool, I got it too. Oracle earrings. It's called a lottery, but it's a ring. There could be abnormalities, so a pocket watch is a good idea. My guess is it's gonna be like 20% MP, since MP increases 20%. That'll be great for farming. Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. 100 stream streak. You monster. Thank you for that. I am doing wonderful. I hope your night is doing just as well. Everything's gotten so quiet. Can we not go in that way? I guess not. Hope you're enjoying Metaphor. Is it? Ah, it just didn't bring the streak portion over. I got you. I don't know why. I guess it's considered special. Did you see all the things I posted in Discord about Metaphor to you? Why did you want to come and look here? Something on your mind? No, I just wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? I now know that you are both skilled exorcists. Here's the thing, I'd like you to exorcise a demon out of my castle. That's funny, even a vampire like you is scared of something? Oh, I did like, I don't know, 10 messages with the first one at you. So I figured you'd see it when you got on, but it makes sense if you weren't on it at all. Even a vampire like you is scared of something. Of course. He flew in from some place and started living in my castle. I can't even sleep at night. I don't want to fight this one by myself. He looks human, but he transforms into a monster. That must be... Well, let's not get too excited before we're certain. What's wrong? Rhino, would you please take us there? Sure, so you'll do it? Yeah, if the demon you're talking about is the guy we've been looking for, our work has paid off. Let us head back to my castle then. Please don't forget to prepare for battle. Many strong monsters live on the top levels of the tower. I see this first. A flash badge. It's a painting of a beautiful couple. Are they vampires? Books about black magic line the shelf. Their spines are covered with some sort of black stain. Were all these garlic cloves hung as some sort of protection? They've started to sprout. There's an old and somewhat cheap-looking crucifix. Seal of strength, heck yeah! Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go back to Nina. Buy some items. Moon card. Well, that was unexpected. Ah, okay. How about this then? I finished the mines, and after having a chat with the next person, he asked me to open the chest on the couch. Was there one for you? Welcome, Nina and I will help each other and live life to the fullest. Nope. Like, he specifically calls out the chest. So when I went over to the couch and opened it, it had 30,000 gold, like 7 items that gave, no, I think it was more like 10 items that gave 100 experience to your persona, and like 4 items that gave 200 experience, and a handful of potions or something. Like, it wasn't crazy awesome or anything, but it was free. We're gonna sow the seeds. I'm going to be a shopkeeper until then. Will you buy something? I will. I will. Wait. I don't have a metal belt? But you're using... Well, I need to buy one at least. You forgot to install it. Wait, what do you mean you forgot to install it? Let us just buy... I thought you were already playing it. Or did you get the code? Alright. Let's see. We got the... Yep. I don't think it was Horny Pack, but yes, that seems correct. Oh. I thought the experience seemed like a nice boost at the start if you used it, but I think the big winner, at least that early, was the 30,000 gold. You used it, and it's in the same room with the guy. Like, it's on the couch across from the cat. Yes, yes, it's in Moore's room. And, like, after chatting with him, he specifically calls it out. He's like, hey, don't forget there's a chest over there. You can have its contents. Rude. And that's as far as I am, by the way. Like, I did everything in that room, and then I had to leave for real life stuff. Ah, okay. I prepped everything, I upgraded what I could, new jobs, etc., and then I had to leave. I thought it was very interesting that your starting choice had different stat spreads. You know, it wasn't just simply a 4 across the board and a 5 to the stat that you picked. Okay. Unfortunately, from that moment that you choose, you're stuck even hitting start and skipping and the button to skip everything. And then you still have to make it to the place, fight 2 battles to level up to 2. It's like 15 minutes. I'm like, that's too much time just to test more. Because I would have loved to, like, do all of them just to see how it changed. But doing 2 of them and seeing that the stat total was the same was nice, though. Like, there wasn't a benefit of choosing one over the other. It just... your starting point was slightly different. I don't know if I'm going to stop at 20 or 25, but I'll probably go strength after having that big of a hit of luck. What I can say is doing the same thing and having a high luck character, the items in the forest were still the exact same items on both playthroughs. So it wasn't like random luck of choosing stuff. They were the same either way. Which, I gotta be honest, a little disappointing. The seal has disappeared without a trace. Now we can climb the tower. You know, I don't know. I heard on another Discord that the demo was roughly 6 hours worth. So I feel like with 6 hours, even being like fast and being 5 hours, I'm only an hour and a half, roughly. So there's still quite a bit of just prologue in itself. Oh, nice. Is that another agility item? I think the idea of having somebody at 100% P-avoid is doable. Like, it's +1 for 1 avoidance for 1 agility. If I were to scum those 2 seals, that'd be 6 agility, putting him at 79. And each gear that we get is an extra avoidance. I totally think 100% is doable. Dead Knight 2. I don't know for a fact, because I haven't looked into it. I'm trying to be, obviously, eyes off as much as I can. I was trying to exit out because I didn't want to attack that one. That was a mistake. I kind of assumed the prologue would end with what your mission was as a failure. Oh yeah, I do that on purpose. I mean, like, look at the name of the channel. My character there is lowercase then. I hate when a game forces me to use a capital letter. Dang. Poor Thunder gets the beatdown of his life. Well, they weren't lying when they said these monsters were much stronger. I did it once, and I remember a friend called me out on it that one time, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make that a thing now. I'm gonna always do lowercase. That's funny though. I'll probably say it again, but I did look up after last night's stream the connections. He's on Discord. He just unless you call him out, he never speaks, and he doesn't come here, at least stream often. I had a thought, and then I just poof. Oh man. Let's try. This is the perfect time to try a bat dance. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that was Suikoden. Kudelka and Shadow Hearts. You're right. That's what it was. Um, I saw several threads on Reddit. First of all, now that the battle is over, not a single person that I read mentioned that this pendant is the same pendant between games, or even potentially. Nobody mentioned it. What they did say was, one, the voice in our heads that we keep hearing once in a while, they didn't explain it, but they said it was Kudelka. So, that's the first link between this. I played Kudelka last Halloween. It is the prequel to this. Um, Kudelka is the main protagonist in that. She she is the voice in our heads that tells us to be, in danger, or be careful of danger and stuff. Secondly, the character, the antagonist, Bacon, he was our friend in Kudelka. He was the old man near the end of the game that was trapped in the library that helps us with some of the puzzles or whatever at the very end. So, interesting that there are actual links between it. What caused... Oh. Well... I guess if you're gonna say it like that, I'll plug it. There's VODs for you to look at if you like. You'll see a lot of the same atmosphere, and yes, it was. That like this has, but the combat system and the leveling system are very, very different. Let's try a Blessed Light. $111. That dude regretted his choices. The game itself was pretty cool and fun. Between every time you leveled up, you got to put points into the stats you wanted to craft the characters you liked, or the way you wanted, was really cool. Now, some of the characters did lean certain ways, so you did have to work a little bit if you wanted, your fighter guy to be the mage guy, right? But the magic in that game leveled through usage, so you could have your fighter be casting fireballs and be fairly potent with it if you kept at it. You missed the third one? There's also a Shadow Hearts 2 and a Shadow Hearts 3. Shadow Hearts 2 is directly linked to this. And Shadow Hearts 3 kind of is like a Final Fantasy. It does its own thing. Headgear. Okay, so that's nice that you got that. Again, that 30,000 seemed really huge for that moment in the game. Like, I only had maybe 2,000 when I got it, so I'm like, wow, that's kind of a lot. Question for you. Okay, when you're back, Hey yo, I'll take it. I'm gonna be using it soon. Seal of Force. I feel like I should go back down and check. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I only checked the side with the treasure chest. I never checked the other side. Gives us a chance to get more experience anyways. Back attack. Now that's just rude. That's right, take that. Oh, we learned something. That was Gospel. Physical and special defense power. That... I don't care for it. Okay, we checked the side with the chest. Lotto ticket. See, already paying dividends. I was a dum-dum. Still got 2 kitties here. Hey, Sword Saint! Welcome on in, my man. Hope your night's going well. Your weekend awesome, sir. It was a joy watching you scrub off those that demon scum off the bottom of your shoes today. Were you having more fun playing it this time? Do you reevaluate what you said earlier about it? Okay. Oh man, I hate that. I hate that. Oh, you struggle with that boss? Cool. In the next dungeon, it's gonna be just a random Joe. Alright. We're advancing up the tower. This should be where we left off. Our new Alucard friend is pretty darn strong. So you really liked Beetlejuice 2? Was it actually a good sequel? If it was named something else, would it have done just as well? Cross attack. If I use Bat Dance, do I have to pick a side? I have to pick a side. Woohoo! Excuse you guys. How did the one that actually hit me in the back only deal 1 damage and the other 2 do 13? Oh! 15. Definitely getting some money right now. I'm okay with that. Okay, this one should be a double empty room. We had already gotten the loot. Making sure. All right. Close to another fight. Well, we're close to a level. We might as well get our level before we go in that room. Ooh, that last level up gave Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon another BP or LP or whatever, SP. Alright. This fight should be... What level's the two of them? Hey, Infinite Metal, welcome in. How are you tonight, sir? Hopefully your weekend, awesome. I remember you said that you were having some good progress in Breath of Fire 3. Hopefully Skelly's not giving you too much trouble. Just need to push to the final boss. I don't know anything about that yet, because I don't think they've explained that one to me just yet, Wingman. Doing very well. The story is really picking up. We're in the late 20s, so we're finally starting to get abilities that, like this, are AoE and helping cruise through battles at a enhanced pace. But question for you, Wingman. Moore had explained that we can change our archetypes at any given time. But when he teaches me that, I don't have a spot in the menu that's noticeable on how to change my archetype without going back and talking to him. It's in equipment. I could have swore I checked that, so maybe I missed it, or maybe it's not quite available to me yet, even though he told me. He's inside this room. This aura belongs to... Yes, I'm sure of it. He's inside. Do be careful. He really did a number on me once. Alright, I'll definitely remember to check that tomorrow when I get to play it. Tuffymon, you're alive! Wait, he's definitely not his normal self. You know him? Does he want ramen or something? Not only know him, we've been through struggles of life and death with him. How on earth did he get to be like this? Do be on your guard. He attacks very unexpectedly. Tuffymon, it's me, Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon. He has every appearance of a human, but it's as if he has lost his soul somewhere. In his present state, he is nothing but a maleficent monster. Come on, kid. Did the seraphic radiance completely consume your soul? Tuffymon, don't you remember me? You've come to kill Mom, haven't you? Huh? You damn monsters. You're here for Mom, aren't you? Watch out! Stand back! That's an interesting lighting effect. Well. Excuse you. Rhino didn't deserve that. Boy, his defense is beefed. That was, he took like half the damage he normally did. Okay. Dang, Rhino. Let's try it once. That wasn't bad. Very MP intensive. But at least it's not just a cure. Okay. Rude. Alright, your bloodsucker is probably not gonna do too hot. We'll try it. It didn't do that much less. Saved a turn healing him. Blessed Light should do more, right? Now that he's Dark Element? It did way less. That should, yeah, that did kind of poo-poo. I assume this is a winnable fight. Boy, that's not what I thought it was gonna be for the name of that move. Well, ouchies. The funny thing, Infinite Metal, is that was our former party member. Last night we fought a boss who was trying to merge with a god, and he decided to jump in and he merged with the god himself, which he kind of lost his mind. Oh, where am I? A graveyard. How barren. This world is, I guess you could say the mental location of the person we were just fighting. How barren. This entire land mourns and suffers. I can feel his despair. So many tears. So much loneliness. This must be... The seal of darkness is carved here. A longing for one's father remains within the consciousness living in the seal. The seal of light is carved here. The spirit of a mother's warmth faintly remains within the consciousness living in the seal. The seal of wind is carved here. A faint trust in one's companions remains within the consciousness living in the seal. Gonna just hit them all. The seal of earth is carved here. A faint hope for tomorrow remains within the consciousness living in the seal. The seal of water is carved here. A faint spirit of repentance remains within the consciousness living in the seal. The seal of fire is carved here. A faint bravery in the face of adversity remains within the consciousness living in the seal. You have full HP and MP. Okay. As if refusing everything, the gate remains tightly shut. Tis, what have we here? Well, you're a beautiful little girl, huh? Ho, 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 who'd have thought she'd come all this way to the mind's darkness? You wish to sacrifice your body, your heart, your very life over to the lad? Who are you? Boy, ha ha, are you not frightened by us? My, you're brave for a little girl. The masks are interesting because when the person we just fought... Dude, the red one on the left, totally see it. The other ones, I'm not familiar with. But the red one, I totally see it. Unga Bunga. You know? When he's in the party and you kill a bunch of monsters, you have a thing called malice that goes up. And if you don't come to these masks and defeat your inner malice, like a mini boss will show up to show you a bad time. So you have to come here every now and then. We are the unconsciousness inside the boy. People call us fear, envy, anger, and hate. Yeah, the boy's soul you're searching for is seeking death and preparing for it. Seeking death? Tis, tis, tis. Yes, retreating to the memories of his childhood. He earnestly seeks the escape of death, a place with no suffering where no one can hurt him. Oh, so cute. Those who come here can find peace. One can join the consciousness of their dead mother or father. No need to continue life's hard struggles. The lad is mistaken. Running away isn't a bad thing. After all, each person cares about themselves the most. Blah! What's the matter? Your expression. Are you upset? Tuffymon, I won't let Tuffymon die. Yeah, what a silly thing to say. Would you drag a poor soul that's finally about to find tranquility back to the burdens of this life? Tisk, tisk, tisk. My, you're an interesting girl, may I ask? To this soul that was unable to obtain his father's protection or his mother's affection, what exactly do you have to offer? I don't know. Ho, ho, ho. The freedom of death, a resting place for a soul. Are you saying there is something more this lad desires? I don't know what I have to offer, Tuffymon. I just know that we can get through any hardship if we stay together. Bwahaha. And what do you want of the lad in return for your devotion? I want nothing in return. I just want to be with him. Yeah, you make me laugh. Unconditional devotion? No such virtue exists. My thought on that, Wingman, is a battle has to occur. If you're too strong and you kill them instantly with that one attack, I don't think those abilities trigger, because the bonus experience doesn't trigger either. On second thought, there is one. The incomprehensible behavior humans call love. But you don't... Not the soul? Tis, tis, tis. It gets more interesting by the minute to hear such a silly statement. Very well, if you're that determined, we'll open the gate of self. The lad's soul is inside. The gate of self? However, set one foot in there, and you must bear the lad's karma with him. Even so, will you go? The Four Masks curse is binding. In return for opening the gate, we will one day come for your soul. I don't care, as long as I can reach out to his soul. Are you willing to risk your own soul to rescue him? If so, proceed. I will watch with interest. Is there really such a thing as this love? The gate is open, as if beckoning. Tuffymon, what are you doing? What the? This is a grave. Stop! Stop it right now! Girl, watch out. You might get hit like a piñata if you're not careful. What is it, Mommy? Aren't I a good boy? I've got to help Dad any way I can. This is no garden. You're digging your own grave, don't you see? Oh, come on. Stop pulling my leg. I've got to seed the farm before winter comes. Now, move aside. Tuffymon. Hey, you. What are you doing here? Who? You put Tuffymon under a spell, didn't you? Wow, wait a second here. He chose to dig his own grave. He failed to fuse with the seraphic radiance, and it devoured his soul. What's left of his consciousness is screaming to disappear. He wants to go away before the seraphic radiance inside him comes out and turns the world to ashes. I'm only helping him, don't you see? Yes, I finished the mines and I finished the talk in the next location. I haven't advanced to whatever is next. I fought an optional boss? I did fight a boss. I didn't know there was another one. You're his father. Why do you make him suffer so? I'm not making him suffer. He's scared and he's weak. No, I did not find any sleeping. I killed everything in the mines, but I didn't find anyone sleeping. And the moment you beat the boss, you go to the next area. He thinks all the monsters he has fused with will devour his soul. I don't want to turn into a monster, he screams every time he fuses. He thinks he might lose it and go on a killing spree if he keeps this up. He might even turn against his own friends. Can't bear the dark fate of a harmonixer. Did you go back to the mines, or was it like hidden somewhere? Dad, how much do I have to do? Should I keep digging? Deeper, idiot. Dig deeper. There must be more to the mines later or something. When... Oh, he advanced himself. You could not match your father. Didn't protect your mother. You're responsible for everyone's misery. I never saw a dragon when I was in the mines. I had like 6 battles that were the same thing, and then a boss. So much regret. So many lies. Poor boy. His fear attacks him like a monster. I'm the embodiment of his weakness. Tuffymon is not weak. I'll have to double check. I made a second save slot. Maybe poke my head in. Tuffymon is not weak. There's still hope and courage left in him. He's a fighter. I don't know. Like, I could have swore that the dungeon, the mines, was literally a straight shot with a couple of offshoots for treasure. Look at him. He's a weakling. Don't you see? He can't face himself. He wants to escape. That's why he keeps digging. He doesn't want to fight the seraphic radiance. He wants to disappear. How pathetic. Well, here's a question. Since you're aware of that encounter, what level were you when you fought it? Stop! Yeah, I fought every single thing I can, and I'm only 6. So there has to be something between those 2 points. You wouldn't understand. You can't believe in anything. What do you know? Huh, you cry for him? I hate that weepy crap, you know. Dang! What do you think you're doing? No! Dad, don't hit Mom! Oh, shut up, you idiot. Toffee Mom! Keep digging. Kicked him in the shin. Darn it! You're turning against me? You're not my dad? This is too funny. Let's do it, you weakling. Tuffymon, don't be afraid. He's just a part of you. Accept him. Don't give up. Don't grieve, because you're still alive. That's right. I am alive. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Yup, no problem. No matter how many times I lose or collapse or spit blood, as long as I have my life and as long as I don't give up, I can always stand up and fight again. Oh, we're getting straight into it. Ooh. Alright, let's see, what do we got? We got our same fusions on. Our level has definitely gone up. Dang. Excuse you. It's uncalled for. 383. I mean, you put me down to 1. I'm not bothering healing myself. Well, I guess you were supposed to heal yourself. Dang, do I gotta fight the boss again? I gotta fight the boss again. Wow. That was very rude. You're gonna fallen angel me and then I am supposed to recover. Wild. I'll be skipping dialogue though, just saying. So rude, man. Absolutely wild. What did Thunder do to you? Well, we'll have a new game over screen. Wow, that was the first. We got a triple perfect on that. We didn't get a single critical? That is poo-poo. Jeez. Absolutely rude. A very big difference in damage between that and his nuke. We did it again? Oh, for Persona 3? I mean, they didn't have that in 5, so I'm not surprised they didn't carry it over. I literally had well, I didn't play 4. After watching Eggroll play 4 and like being there for almost the entirety of it, I have no desire to play it. I had 3 in my system. It was the next game I was going to play, but Metaphor came out. So it's on the back burner. Yeah. Here's the funny thing, I bought it day 1. I've just had so many things to play. Again? I feel like I'm always there lately. I mean, Metaphor came out yesterday. In 2 weeks, we have Romancing Saga 2, and then 2 weeks later we have Dragon Quest 3. Thankfully, after Dragon Quest, I don't have anything until March. Yes, Suikoden and Lunar then, but... that's still a couple of months in between, at least. I mean, I guess there is Monster Hunter Wilds, but I don't think I'm gonna be day one on that. Let's just pull out that now. It's a shame that you have that time in Diablo like that. You could have played the demo if that was the case. Well, that's the funny thing is, what, last week you had the DLC come out, so are you gonna play it without the DLC now? I don't know what it added. I don't know if there's an extra job or just extra story or whatever. It depends. It depends. Some DLC merges into the main game, right? And some of it is its own stuff. I bought the DLC for Reload so I can do the Aegis stuff, and I haven't even played it yet. Alright, we get to see her get clocked again. Such domestic abuse. Jeez. I hear that the Aegis story is highly desired. I didn't have Royal when I played 5. Yeah, I did hear that. That much I dislike. But as an interesting one, I was day one on Cyberpunk. I bought it. Came with a code for GOG. I played through the entirety of that. Well, the PS4 version has a free upgrade to PS5, so I bought it a month ago for $10. And I bought the DLC for that. I plan to play that, which the DLC is... There's a specific point that you can merge into the DLC. But I don't think you can miss it. Crunch. Alright, we're almost back to where we were. Almost. Ooh. Well, the one thing I can say in that regard, Wingman, is Cyberpunk did an entire revamp of the entire game. So I'll choose a different path, and it should feel like a whole new game. My first playthrough, I used a melee weapon, and I just ran around bonking everything. By the way, nice job platinuming it. Alright, we're not messing this up this time. You have a lot more platinums than I have. I got like 8 or something. Some games, it's like you have to like completely go out of your way to get a platinum, and some are like Unicorn Overlord, you're pretty much gonna get a platinum just playing the game. Okay, that's... Alright, I'm gonna play it safe. We're gonna... So they give me a turn to alternate between a heal and an attack. Or something mind-blowing. Nier Automata. You can buy platinum after you beat the game. Oh, absolutely. Like, I was pretty close to the platinum anyways, but sometimes there's just like one objective that it's so out there, and I'm like, no, that's not gonna happen. Wow, this dude started 2 levels higher than the other people, and I grinded earlier. That's absurd. Alright, we finally... Yeah, I didn't know it either. I was like, whoa. Whoa. You mean I have something to do with the money I've earned all game? I had to farm a little bit. I didn't have quite enough to get, like, 1 trophy. Long time no see. Yes. Yes. Wasn't that stupid of me? I wish Nier Replicant did the same thing, but unfortunately not. Yeah. I'm sorry making you come for me in this place. Not at all. I wanted to see you. You know, that day when I fused with the Seraphic Radiance, for a moment, I thought I'd won. I thought to myself, if I could control him, I could save Shanghai. But reality bit me in the butt. His consciousness flowed into mine, and I could feel myself losing it. I didn't know what to do. I was scared, very scared. That's why you wanted to die? Because I'd much rather die than go on living with a dead soul. I didn't even have the will to fight. When I called out for help, that damn fox face showed up. For the longest time, I thought the god of death was my dad, but it was a manifestation of my weakness. I was never scared of this graveyard or that fox. That fox is half of your soul. A very important half. Well, now the 2 halves are one. I'm not ashamed of being afraid or weak anymore. Yeah, let's travel together again. Yeah. Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon, are you alright? Hey, the kid's with you. What in the world happened? How you been all this time, Pops? Tuffymon? Is it really the honest-to-goodness Tuffymon? Yes, Thunder, it really is Tuffymon. Now, why are you taking that tone with me? You know I never was honest-to-goodness to begin with. You old adept at nothing adept. So it's really you, kid. I'm not just seeing things. You gigantic knucklehead, you. Oh, come on, don't go crying on me now, Pops. Now, come on, stop it. You'll dry yourself out if you cry like that. Aw, stuff it. Don't you know I've been worried sick over what kind of trouble you might be in? That's why I came looking for you, you ungrateful son of a bitch. Just chokes me up. Can I help it if the tears come easy in my old age? Well, as you can see, I'm as chipper as a graveyard butterfly. There's nothing to worry about anymore. You can retire from all this, Pops. Leave the rest to me. Aren't you funny? I have no intention of retiring as long as I live. And who'd want a booger-picking kid like you to look after them anyway? My goodness, it's hard to know whether these two are bosom buddies or sworn enemies. Which is it? Oh, I guess you could say both. You're from this castle, right? I'm sorry we caused you so much trouble. Haha, not at all. Besides, it was your intense burst of energy which finally roused me from my sleep. And with the world changed so much in the 200 years I was asleep, I think I'm in a traveling mood. Which reminds me, you all seem to be on some kind of special journey yourselves. I can't say no to Alucard. Well, kind of. You did what I asked you to do, so I guess you're finished here, but you have piqued my interest. If you don't mind, can I join you in your travels? I promise not to get in the way. We appreciate your interest, but even the enemies we are fighting are no ordinary monsters. We can't possibly guarantee your safety. Listen, you'll have a lot more fun if you travel with that widow and her daughter from the village. Oh no, I certainly don't expect any guarantees. I'm just insufferably tired of all the empty hours. I just want to be freed from this endless tedium of nothing to do. In that case, why don't you just... Rhino. Welcome aboard, Rhino. Yeah, things are getting livelier on our European travels, too. So, where are we headed? Let's head back to Prague, Thunder. Zelda might be there by now. Good idea. We can plan our next move when we get there. Yeah, this is getting exciting again. Come on then. No sense in letting the grass grow under our feet. Wow, the old man's really calmed down since I've been gone. He's happy. He kept me going for the last 6 months. Oh, I almost forgot. This is for you. I found it in Kuhai Tower. A brightly polished talisman from Dr. and Mrs. Tuffymon. Let's go. Yeah. Wait, no, there's... I saw that. What's wrong? Look, it was red, but now it really is a blue castle. Farewell, dear castle. Farewell, my ancestors. Do not begrudge me a little bit of time to travel. If I don't return, may you vanish again into the mist of time until a new master arrives. Well, that's quite the upgrade. Holy moly. Chainmail. Not equipped. Well, since we're right here, let's go to Bistras first. It's actually looking positive. We will buy some, buy some things? Yeah. This is a good spot, so stay out of my way. Oh, Tuffymon, I wasn't peeping. Teehee. Do I need... Welcome, we're going to sow the seeds when spring comes. I'm going to be a shopkeeper until then. Would you buy something? Yes, let's see. Metal? Oh, wait. It's not equipped. Okay, so I don't need to buy one of those. Studded cap? Hey, unknown traveler, welcome in. It's going well. Hope your night and your weekend is doing awesome. You're doing great. Awesome. 84%. Yeah, just Hey, you're welcome. Thanks for being here. So we have that. Highest attack. Could take the petometer off of you. Put it on you. Hat time! What are we looking for, my man? What are we looking for? Bowler in the top hat. I can handle that. So... I got you covered, my man. Thank you for that. You got any special plans for the rest of your weekend? Any games to play? Or are you just gonna be chilling and enjoying some downtime? Okay. Blue Castle. We're going back up. We're going to definitely make it to the top of the tower and get whatever item that was sparkling on the ground. That was a bum move what they did to me. Chillin', relaxing, gaming, and homework. Well, that's 3 out of 4 nice things. Alright, how many floors did we have to go up? It was a lot. Or screen transitions. 1. How many screen transitions is it? Level max? Thank you for the lurk. That's interesting. Does that mean that all of the fights that I did with the others still gave me the fusion points? Or is that because of the god and that story base? I don't know. What you see out there, buddy? What you see out there? Water got left behind, like, incredibly amount. Jeez. Do we have any new souls? Heaven's Fiend. Nothing new. Absolute destruction. That dude didn't stand a chance. Whoops. Oh. Just casually dropping a 90 like it's nothing. Just... guess I'll do 90. Not 90 for all 3 attacks, just 90 for the first hit. Jeez. Just casually did 150. My buddy. Already several levels ahead. Let's get another level. My buddy. I know. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. He needs some pets. My good boy Biscuit. Yeah. What's interesting is we have 2 of the types maxed out, whether it's from farming or it's story based. If you have stuff already maxed, I feel like we're closer to the end than I realize. Whoops. Dang, look at the experience. I mean, I understand it's levels apart, but like, seeing the actual total experience is over 40,000 difference. Yeah, I saw you blinking in that cutscene. You've received Dark Gravestone. What the heck is that? It's a key item, I bet. Stone with the same evil spirit as the Darkness Tombstone. Our darkness is also maxed, so maybe something will happen. Was it worth coming all the way up here? We'll find out. Just go to the graveyard now. Oh. Some things have changed. From the seal of the grave, a soul glows with an eerie light, as if the soul of a new creature was born. Fight the fusion monster? Absolutely. Watch, this thing is like leagues above me. Well, maybe not. You are more than welcome to do that over and over again, buddy. As coincidence or not, seeing the gravestones lit up in the background, cool little attention to detail. Devil's Deal. Just in case. Yeah, had a feeling. Rude. Hope it's not going to be a cycle of just chipping my HP. So I can get one attack off. Okay. You had to do a critical, didn't you? You had to do a critical. Well, that's nice. That's even nicer. The Soul of Karen. A traitorous impulse wells up inside of you. You've received Soul of Karen. What is this? You know what? Let's... No, we're okay. Small grave appeared without my noticing it. Equip. Soul instead of Death Emperor. See, I wish this was always the case. Seeing how the change was. This is better in everything. Just... Mid-level spirit, formed from a rancorous soul and a pit fiend. Its hard bones and sharp claws leave all who face it shuddering with dread. And this is only the mid-tier? Man. That is... We have... more... I will save in between them, though. From the seal of the grave, a soul glows with an eerie light, as if the soul of a new creature was born. Fight the fusion monster? Good darn tootin'. You know what? I'm just gonna jump into new super mode. I see. So you'd want to do that. Then jump into Nightmare. And you missed? At least I only missed a portion. Not like this scrub who missed his whole attack. Attack up, right? Alright. Forgot this one doesn't have a heal. Yeah, do Blaze again. Does less than your attack. The soul of Ifrit. An accursed feeling spreads within you. You've received soul of Ifrit. My fire is level 2. My earth is level 2. Earth is green. Okay. This is earth. From the seal of a grave, a soul glows with an eerie light, as if the soul of a new creature was born. Ooh. No. Need to at least heal first. Now we're good. Well, that stung. That was half my damage. That is all of my damage this round. Still a little more. I feel like this is gonna be a long fight. How about, you try dodging, Tuffymon? Dodging's for posers. Ooh. About time. Playing it safe. Playing it safe. He probably, like every other time, will die in the next hit. Yeah. Not even the other two, just the next hit. Alright, Mad Bull. Feeling of spite grows over you. You've received the soul of the Mad Bull. Alright, we will definitely use that one, since... Again, complete upgrade in all regards. We have more souls to fight, but we'll worry about those later. I do need to go to the graveyard, though. Gotta reduce that malice. Oh, it's too early for you to be here. Come back later. Oh. Huh. Did I not have enough malice? To even tier 1? Whatever. This fight, my malice upgrades. Tuffymon approves. Tuffymon approves. Did just over 200 damage, jeez. $101. So casual, too. Hey, Professor Ramses, how are you? How was your chat? I saw that I poked in. You were having a podcast at the time with 2 others. I hope your podcast went well. I poked in for just a little bit. Yeah, I think it was something like episode 55 or episode 57 I saw that you were chatting about. Um, it seemed like you guys were having fun when I was there for just a little bit. We're doing very well. We're making progress. We have gained a lot of levels. Like, I started the night technically at 26, but I had grinded a couple of levels before stream, so I was really 22. So from that to this, it's a big boost on our survivability. Having fun. I know we're deep-ish into the game. Hoping to finish it this week and then move on to the next spooky game. Are you going to be playing anything spooky for the month, or I don't know if I know not everyone partakes in spooky game time. All Resident Evils this month. That's a very nice one. Does that also include like Resident Evil what is it, 0 or whatever? Yeah, I can understand that. It's not like an official release, if I recall. It was scrapped and it became a different Resident Evil. But with the source code out there, it was fixed to be playable, if I understand that correctly. And stuff like janky hitboxes and stuff exist, you know? Oh, was I talking about the wrong one? I am sorry. I was just wondering if that one was in your list too, if you were just playing the basic 8. Like, does that include Raccoon City and stuff like that? Not Raccoon City. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that is 3? No. Which one am I thinking of? I was thinking of the one that's PvP based. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I bet there's enough people that could be fun. I don't own it, so There's also that multiplayer Resident Evil that was on like the PS2. That one's really cool to watch. Each person picks a specific character to be, and you use your skills for the team. Yeah. Some things are better left not done, right? But the other multiplayer one that's on the PS2, that one's really cool. There's enough netcode out there to do that one. We don't want to go to Prague yet. Yeah, I bet you could convince, like, Sarzak and 2 others to do that. Alright, moving on. We are out of here finally. Onwards to Prague. Aha! Welcome home. I'm glad to see you're back safe. No, we don't need to talk to you. Really? Haven't seen that one before. So... and delete. Let me add that to moderation real quick. All right. Good evening. How did things go in Bistritz? I was pretty worried about you. Oh. How are we looking? We are looking really good. Long time no see. No, I don't. Let's see. That is starting to get to some extra attack there, man. $60,000 for it. I should. And that's not backseating. That's just a politeful suggestion, right? I will say that I started adding their words to the blocked moderation, and there's, I don't know, a dozen different things they say, and every now and then a new one pops up, like that EA and cheap, but it does do its job. It takes a little bit to start, building your database of it. You're back. Oh, you brought another friend? Now you have 2 handsome men in your group. Oh, Thunder's quite handsome, don't you think? Well, I better get back to work. Can I help you? What do you have? You have... Oh, so you're Dr. Mrs. Tuffymons. Well, I'm glad she found you. You shouldn't worry your girlfriend like that. It doesn't even say anything, just like deals with it. Hey there, Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon. Thunder, looks like your company has grown. I have a message for you from Zelda. A message? Uh-huh. I thought she would just wait here until you two got back, but she rushed off in a big hurry. She said she wanted you to meet her in Rouen, north of Paris. Rouen? What's the matter? Why the sudden outburst? Rouen is the place where my father fought Bacon and died. Is that right? But why did Zelda do that? It's been quite a while since she went off on her own in an attempt to track down Bacon. Maybe this means she's finally got some leads. I see. You mean an omnipotent man who is part god isn't easy to track down? I see. So he's been hard at work even after I got swallowed up by that beast in Shanghai. I'm sure Bacon is somewhere in Europe, either England or Rouen. Zelda is looking for him, but to no avail. Considering how he taunted us to come after him, he must have some trick even more sinister than Duha's up his sleeve. We've got to find him. We haven't heard a peep out of him for 6 whole months now. Hey, why so glum? You're back safe. Let's celebrate. Let's party. Whoa, whoa. You're drunk. Me? Drunk? No way. Good grief. Roger Bacon. Do I understand correctly that another member of your party is awaiting for you in France? Yes. Hey, friend. Where's this France place anyway? Is it far? From here, it's... Let's see, well, come on, Pops. You either know or you don't. Of course I do. What do you think I did on the long boat trip from China? I studied up real good. That's what I did. So anyway, let's see. Come on, Pops. You're a regular country bumpkin. Ah, shut up. Takes one to know one. I think it'll take less than a month to get there. I'm sure we can catch a carriage somewhere along the way. A month? My gosh. Oh yeah? So what are we waiting for? You're right. What do you say, Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon? Yes. In that case, we'd better get a solid meal in our bellies before we set out. Say, whatever happened to Yuria? She hasn't come out of the bathroom for ages. She's probably out cold. You saw how drunk she was. I'll go take a look. Uh-oh. We're gonna go... Oops, wrong one. Yuria, are you okay? Yuria, are you in here? It's like Streamlabs chat bot. You have to download it and then you just run it before stream, I think. No, maybe not. Googling Saribot, you can get it really easily, Sword Saint. This is so strange. Where did she go? She went in the mirror. There's nothing wrong with this mirror. It's been 200 years since I last saw France. I wonder what it's like now. What is it, Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon? I can go with you. With the kid back and a new member, too. Tonight's wine is mighty tasty. Yes, sir. Sorry, Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon. I don't know why, but Yuri has been going on these strange drinking binges lately. Could you guys see if she hasn't fallen asleep in the ladies' room? Uh... Hello, anybody in there? Yuria. Not in here either. What's going on? We check the mirror again? We can check the mirror again. What the? Who? It's gone. Was that an illusion? Your tricks won't work on me. I know you're in here. Come out. I feel like I'm in a Silent Hill getting punned on. That's not me. You're the one who killed Terry. That's right. That was the mayor's request. What a beautiful young woman you are. Makes me feel good just assuming your form. If your body were to become mine. Oh. Well, that was a nice little nuke. You would think casting lightning would have been enough for others to notice? Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon is not playing around. That's what I'm thinking, Wingman. He made it sound like it was available to me at the time, but I went through the equipment menu like 6 times, and I was like, well, I better be sure about what I want to be right now. Mind assault. Oh, that was pretty rude. Go on, get. Grandma, get out of here. Well. Monk earrings. Wonder what that does. Not bad. I knew you were a first-rate exorcist. I'll let you go for now. I'd be more careful next time. You were under my spell the moment you entered the bathroom. What's wrong, Dr. Mrs. Tuffyman? You. You're back from the spirit's graveyard, eh? I'm sure you'll make Lord Bacon proud. I am Arcane Olga. Remember my name. I'll be seeing you again. Well, there's definitely a trophy to max out one and then max out all for one character. But there's a lot of archetypes. If you are in the library room and go upstairs to the second floor, there's like 12, but all of them have at least one advanced form. Yeah. Mage sounds like it has 4 classes upgrades. Well, some only had 1 upgrade, so I feel like there's gonna be more than enough variety by the time you delve deeper into the game. Arcane Olga, a new enemy. So, that's what's happened to you. What a relief that you came out of it unscathed. But you have to give the guy credit for how he set his trap without anyone knowing. On top of that, we now know she's connected to Bacon somehow. I don't know. That is 10-day away Tuffy, you know? I mean, that's way further ahead than what I can plan, at least for the next week. The plot thickens once again. Now I'm really looking forward to France. Yeah, that's good. We were supposed to have a nice dinner. A monster in the bathroom? Just when I finally thought we'd have some peace and quiet again. Oh my, did I pass out in the bathroom? I can't remember anything. You couldn't even give me full HP and MP right now? There was definitely some interesting ones reading the stuff on the walls. And of the 3 that we have, or I have, hearing some of the upgrade ones, like Warrior to Samurai, sounded pretty cool. I knew you'd be here. Ah, you're back. So how did it go? Shameful, I couldn't return with that girl. Don't worry, we've just begun. We still have plenty of time to hunt her down. Oh yes, that Harmonixer fellow seems to have returned to his normal self and rejoined the party. I couldn't see how far the girl delved into the man's soul, but she brought him back from the spirit's grave. Kid doesn't look like much, but he's actually quite a troublemaker. We need to get rid of him early on. Lord Bacon, you can't tell me you're afraid of that young boy. Well, I'm not entirely sure what to think. The trouble is that the soul of the seraphic radiance remains sealed somewhere deep in his being. Fortunately, he hasn't yet awoken to his true power, but if he ever does, he'll be a fearsome enemy. The Seraphic Radiance. An ancient god summoned up by an old man in Shanghai, one of the guardian deities of this planet. No mere human should be able to bring the god into submission, and yet he managed to do it. So what power is it that protects him? That's what I want to know. Lord Bacon, she still hasn't given in yet, has she? She may die if you continue to torture her like this. I think you should warn the Inquisitors. You needn't worry, she's not the sort of witch to succumb to this level of torture. If anything, she's the one with the upper hand. She's merely toying with her Inquisitors who wield the whips. How about a nice cup of tea in the other room? So this is Ruin. For a small town, it looks very pleasant. Wonder if Zelda has arrived yet. Well, let's try the inn. Is something wrong, Dr. and Mrs. Tuffyman? Nothing. Haven't seen you here in Ruin before. You on a trip? My husband is working like an honest man now, but I wonder how long that'll last. You're going to church? Well, a strong faith is a powerful asset, but my lad, Father Doyle, who took care of this church, was afflicted with a sickness of the heart. He shut himself inside, won't show himself to anybody, even the church is closed up. Father Elliot, okay. Tightly locked from the inside. Ruh-roh. Good evening and welcome. Excuse me, but we're looking for a lady named Zelda. Is she staying here? Miss Zelda, please wait a moment. Yes, she is staying here, but she's out for the moment. Aha, so she beat us here. Okay, guess we'll be staying here too. Some rooms, please. Absolutely, we haven't had a lot of customers lately, so I can give you a deal. You seem to have a lady with you, so I'll prepare 2 rooms upstairs. Use them as you wish. Thank you. Oh, aren't you the young lady who stayed here with your father about half a year ago? Yes. I still remember that incident, such a terrible incident. Oh, that poor priest, rest his soul. But at least you're safe, child. It's a blessing of God. Now go along and rest in your quarters. I don't want to rest. I wanted to go around town. What the... Tisk, tisk, tisk. Welcome back, lad. I see you chose to live again in hell. Ho, 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 how foolish. You are on the verge of entering paradise, where you would no longer experience pain or suffering. Well, I see you're still a bunch of blabbermouths. Couldn't care less what you say about me. Blah, how strange to hear such lines from one who not so long ago was so eager to die. You should be thankful to that little girl. Yeah, that's right. For she has taken upon herself the burden of your karma. What do you mean? Tisk, tisk, tisk. To save your soul from the god of death, the one who wears the fox mask, this girl offered her soul to us. What'd you just say? Ho, ho, ho. When malice reaches its peak, we'll come for that girl's soul in place of Foxface. Wah, ha, ha. There is no escaping from us. No matter where she runs, her life will eventually burn out, even if she's within your very arms. Damn you, I won't let you lay a finger on her. Your curses are as worthless and phony as a $3 bill. You got that? Now apologize. Yeah, you wish to challenge us? How very interesting. No matter how hard you try to protect her, you will fail. All you can do is sit helplessly by and watch this precious life depart. Now I'm pissed off. You want some of me? I'll take you all on. Tisk, tisk, tisk. We'll be watching your vain attempts to drive off our spell. Enough. Shut up. Tisk, tisk, tisk. It is time for you to depart, lad. Your world awaits you. I mean, I'm here. Should I fight? Nah. What's wrong, Tuffymon? Did you have a nightmare or something? No, don't worry. I just had a bad dream. So, these aren't bunk beds. There's 3 of us in here, and I only see 2 beds. I don't see a couch. Whew, finally a moment to catch our breath. Being cooped up in a carriage for so long is hard on this old man. My rear end is sore as all get out. Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon is in the next room. I'm a little concerned about the change in her mood. Wonder what Dr. Mr. Tuffymon is. Oh, well. It's locked. She's gone? Where did she go by herself? Yes, if it's the missus with the blue ribbon, she just went out by herself. She said she was going to meet a priest friend of hers. Well, haven't seen you here. Yeah, huge jug. Oh wow, that is absolutely massive. That will be on her in just a minute. Here you are. Hi, Tuffymon. Sorry to disappear on you like that. Hey, is this place... Yes, this is where my father died. Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon. He died to save me. It's just as if it happened yesterday. That evening, Father and I were waiting here for someone. But before that person arrived, I showed up. You. Bacon. Long time no see. Been looking forward to seeing you again. Both of you. Congratulations on your rebirth, Tuffymon. Returning from the graveyard of souls is a laudable feat. Though, of course, Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon here had to sell her soul to the god of death in order to make it happen. Ha! I'm not afraid of that masked freak. Well, thanks for showing up here. It saves me the trouble of hunting you down. It's payback time for killing Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon's father. At ease, young man. I have no desire to fight the two of you today. I merely wanted to announce myself. Huh, don't hold back on our account, old man. We're ready to go, or are you afraid? That's right, I'll give you a full course on the house. Zelda! Hello, kids. So you're okay, huh? We'll talk later. Got lots of questions for you. Another of your friends, is it? You youngsters multiply like viruses. Fine. I'll play along. Step forward, my servant. Well, you're gonna be -1 servant. Wait, she stepped forward. That's not her. Absolutely crushed. Oh, we got some new moves. Oh. Nah. Just like a real mystery story, we punch everyone. Hello, Ratskull. Welcome on in. Hope your weekend is awesome. So Zelda came back level 31. Dang. I will say, punching seems to solve a lot of problems in this game. You've gained more power. That will make our future meetings more interesting. A word of caution, I will no longer merely be playing along in future fights, so be on your guard. Bastard, he got away again. Whoa, I kinda like that. Ah, it's a ghost! Wait, I'm not. So, you're real? You look solid. I guess you're not a ghost. Yep, I'm just as you see me. You're a ghoul! No. You're tougher to kill than a cockroach. Well, I'm glad to see you're alive. How are you doing? How's the drunk old man? He's doing well. He's waiting for you at the inn. Great, I've got some crucial information. Let's head back to the inn. Get moving, sonny boy. Ah, it's good to see you, Zelda. I sensed a massive cloud of evil descending on the town, so I was a little worried. We ran into Bacon again. You saw Bacon? Did he try to harm you? No, they said hello and went away. Huh? Who is this handsome man? Oh, this guy? He's the master of the castle where I stayed. Yes, I'm the one who took care of the moocher here. My name is Rhino, enchanted, mademoiselle. I'm Zelda, the moocher's babysitter. Nice to meet you, Rhino. Dang. Savage. Why did you go out without saying anything, Dr. and Mrs. Tuffman? We were worried. I mean, please don't be angry with me, and if you'd rather not talk about it, fine. But maybe if we knew more about what your father was trying to do, certain details may fall into place. That day, my father and I were supposed to meet with a certain person. A certain person? My father said this man was a warlock as powerful as Bacon. My father and I traveled all over Europe exorcising demons, but my My father was working on secret missions for the Vatican. The Vatican? What's a Vatican anyway? It's in Italy. It's the seat of the Pope, the leader of the Catholic Church. Oh yeah? So did you actually meet this person? No, Bacon appeared before he arrived. Can I have your attention, everyone? I don't know who he really is, but I've been investigating Bacon closely for the past several months. The first person recorded in history by the name of Roger Bacon appeared in England in the 13th century. As a priest in the Franciscan order, his scholarly training was at Oxford and Paris universities. His skills as an alchemist and warlock were superb, and his name was known throughout Europe. At that time, he was branded as a revolutionary, but there were also many who felt he was persecuted. Seems he was very critical of the church and was even imprisoned for it. Huh? That guy is 700 years old? So he's not human after all? But as I looked deeper into his past, I began to notice some odd things. Roger Bacon may be a peculiar fellow, but in many ways, he seems like a very upright individual. It seems that for years he has also aided leading scholars in the fields of medicine and chemistry. Upright? Any way you look at it, the guy's twisted. Why then did he kill Dr. and Mrs. Tuffymon's father? It doesn't make sense. That's it. That's the problem. Finally, in Nuremberg in 1540, something happened that completely changed his life. At the time, all of Europe was caught up in the mass insanity of the witch hunts. Bacon was accused by one of his pupils. Accused? You mean he was put on the trial before the church? A pupil warned the tribunal that Bacon's research had gone too far, threatening to corrupt society. It finally ended in his exile. After that point, we can only catch glimpses of him throughout history, such as now as a force of evil. I see. I guess he got sucked down into the murky black depths of sorcery. So the question is, this person that Bacon was trying to prevent, Dr. and Mrs. Tuffymon's father, from meeting, who on earth could it be? Wouldn't it be best to ask that person directly? Dr. and Mrs. Tuffymon? The person who introduced Father Elliot to this mystery man. It was Father Doyle, wasn't it? Yes, but the church was closed and we couldn't get in. You fools! Lord Bacon spared your life, yet you still intend to go to the church. Won't let you. That voice. Arcane Olga. She's watching us from somewhere. Let's hurry. Select the party members. No, I feel like he's just way stronger. Also, we need to change your equipment. Change the headgear to... yeah. Really? That? It's foggy now. I saw that. Lotto ticket. It's locked from the inside, but looks easy to open. Open, damn you! Oh, jeez. Oh. That really does throw off, man. I didn't even make it to the second one that time. Open, damn you! Dang. Hey, take a look. Maybe I don't want to go in yet. I apparently don't get that consideration. Who is it? Hey, are you the priest here? What do you want? Have you come to kill me? Father Doyle, it's me, Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon. Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon? That's impossible. Apparently, it's not impossible. Right? Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon was kidnapped by the devil a long time ago. She can't be alive. I'm sorry to scare you, but it is me. I'm finally back in this town. Is it really you? Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon? No, I don't believe you. You can't fool me. You're just an illusion. There's something really creepy about Father Doyle's portrait. Like, 2 bolts in his neck and he's Frankenstein. You know, like, it just... something seems off. Maybe it's the teeth and the downward look. I don't know. You must be the devil. Come to take my life away. Oh, whoa. Please, Father Doyle, tell me about the man my father was trying to meet that day. I want to know, whatever it takes. I must stop Roger Bacon. But Bacon? No. Wait, I'll tell you everything. Just spare my life. Please, don't kill me. This is quite serious. He thinks we're all Bacon's lackeys. He must have gone through some unimaginably dreadful experience. Father, relax. We're not going to do anything to you. Just answer our questions. That's all we want, okay? Okay, anything you say. Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon, I'll tell you everything I know about your father. It all started 23 years ago. In 1890, 3 secret books of magic were stolen from the Vatican. The books contained forbidden secrets of sorcery and alchemy. Long held under lock and key by the Pope, the disappearance of the books caused the Vatican to panic. They immediately called in 2 of the finest exorcists to find and recover the secret books. One was your father, Father Morris Elliot, and the other was his friend, Father James O'Flaherty. Father O'Flaherty? The 2 of them wandered through Europe for many years in search of the missing volumes. They traveled together at first, but when a daughter was born to Elliot, they traveled separately. Then in 1899, father of Flaherty disappeared in England. I remember that. I was only 5 or 6 years old. It was all in that last letter he sent to my father. It said that one of the books had been purchased by a scholar living in Wales, so he went to take a look. But no second letter ever came. Afterwards, Father Elliot began to hunt for the criminal himself, and then he finally found him. And it was Roger Bacon. Yes, but Father Elliot was terrified of bacon. Bacon's delicious. I would never be terrified. As well as he should have been. Bacon's a 1,000-year-old demon. There's no humanity left in him. Your father had to protect his wife and daughter, but he knew that those books were defiled. Terrible forces of hell could be summoned to earth. So that was the Demon's Gate invocation. Curse you, Bacon. You steal a holy book and then defile it in your foul experiments? Blasphemy. In order to discover Bacon's weak points, he continued to look for someone who could help him. That person was also a great warlock and had a history of conflict with Bacon. Fortunately, I was able to contact him. I was certain that he would prove to be a powerful ally. Huh, so this other guy you're talking about, who is he? Cardinal Albert Simon. I need to look up something. O'Flaherty was one of our player characters in Kudelka. He was the church guy that joined us. That's cool. So there is right there another link to Kudelka that others never mentioned. Cardinal Albert Simon. Dr. and Mrs. Tuffymont. That is the man that your father was waiting for that evening. Albert Simon? So this cardinal that Bacon didn't want your father to meet. Father, where is Cardinal Simon now? I believe he... Yeah. You talk too much, old man. You know, I've always hated churches. Olga, I think it would be best if we finish this here. Lord Bacon will be pleased to be rid of unwanted pests. Well, are you ready? Ha! What a laugh. When I'm done with you, there'll be nothing left. It's kind of interesting that we have this new music. Rocked, my gosh. Terrible angle. Dang, that's quite the upgraded spell. Dang, excuse you. She is super close. Dang. Nap time. Oh, wow, that's quite the ability to learn. You... Father, hold on. Uh, Dr. Mrs. Tappimon. The Cardinal is in London. Father! And his body was just raptured. I never thought it would happen. Father Doyle completely lost his mind. Perhaps his soul will rest more gently. Alright. Wait a second. Is this a shop next door? No. Person blocked me. Go away, old man. Would you like a rest? 300 in cash. We tripled in price. Still cheaper than a tent. Tea of the Holy One. That is quite a... quite a healing item. It's almost an elixir. It's like half an elixir. Alright, we're out of this place. To London we go. Old Castle Street. Oops. Oh boy, I guess London doesn't exactly pinpoint it. Well, it is the capital of England. Anyway, doesn't this place look suspicious? But you think he's really here? This card guy or whatever? Cardinal Simon. Yeah, that's the one. Enough with the dumb act already. I know you know who I mean. Wait. Why is Zelda in my party? You people travelers? This part of town isn't safe, so you'd better go back to your hotel. Meddler Bob. Penniless Mike, huh? Cardinal Simon's mansion? Yeah, I think I've heard of that. Say, do you want a rare card? I've spent so much money collecting them, I'm broke. A rare card? Yeah, why not? You received the Sun card. Thanks a lot. Oh. Says bought in London, but the dude didn't ask for any money or anything. But that gives us 4. We haven't investigated anything yet. Oh, well. Lotto ticket. You bastard. The only thing smooth the human heart is liquor. It's a lottery. No, I want to save before I mess with that. No, stop, help! Hey, quiet down, will ya? You, what are you doing to that child? Who the hell are you? Shut up and mind your own business. The law in this town says that all orphans go to the orphanage. Shut up, mind your own business, is it? You and me got a problem, punk. Har. Are you alright? You scraped your knee. Let me take a look at that. Youch, I'm okay, man. That hurts, man. You mean miss, don't you? Oh, okay, miss. What a horrible way to treat a child. Say there, where's your home, little boy? My home? That way. Do you want us to take you there, little boy? Really? Thank you, ma'am. I don't appreciate that phrase. No, that's a brave lad there. My biscuit. Did you say something? No. Well, let's go, shall we? Joshua! Chris! What happened? You're hurt. I'm okay, but I was almost taken away by this guy in black. These people helped me. Oh my, I see. Thank you so much for coming to my brother's rescue. Come on, Joshua, you need to thank them too. Thanks for everything, sir, miss, and miss, ma'am. I think nothing of it. Well, I'm so glad it all worked out anyway. Next time you call me Miss Ma'am, I will kill you. My biscuit. You look like a sleepy baby. Bye-bye now. She's scary. So I wonder if it's just the two of them. Just the two of them. Dun 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 dun. The older... A typo in my good game? I don't think that's a real word. Yeah, it's not coming up. It tries to pull up sister, so, The older sister seems like a nice kid. Well, they certainly didn't look at all alike. Anyway, let's go. What is it? My wallet? I was hiding it in my shirt. I've lost it. Is it true? That little punk? I want to go back over here. We have a bar to go check first. Hello, come right in. Why the long face? Did you run into some trouble? Yeah, I tried to be nice and the brat stole my wallet. Stole your wallet? It must have been the London rats. Know a little bit about them. Oh, well. Ooh. Who to name it? Who to name it? Oh. They're a kid's street gang with a punk named Prish is their leader. I see them all the time, so I figure they must live around here somewhere. I guess I'll go back to the inn. The old man should be here by now. I'd better go meet him. We got people to talk to. Hey, look at that. Wait. Shopping? Oh, because we don't have our cash. He took all of our money. What the heck? So we got new weapon. New weapon. Wow, that's a huge jump. The jump. Jump in armor. No new gun though. Headgears. Why is that upping her attack so much? Oh, I didn't realize the jug dropped stats, so... No, we'll just have to deal with that. When you think about it, you have to feel sorry for the little brats. If their parents had sent them to school and made them study, they wouldn't have turned bad. That's on you for thinking that they had parents. Prish is a clever kid, and he's brave and kind-hearted, but he does pull his share of pranks. Ever since they took his mom away, he's been looking after kids who've gone through the same thing. No one in the whole town can really hate those kids. Oh, wait. I just did go behind the bar and steal your fully MP item. Okay. Yeah. We did talk to you already. Alright. Alright. Not going to the hotel yet. We have loot to steal. Oak slingshots. What's that? You say you're looking for a couple of kids. Oh, I bet you guys got scammed, didn't you, by a couple of the London rats. An old shutter is falling off the house. I think it has fallen off the house at this point, buddy. Seems like a decrepit, abandoned house. So you go in the front door and that's where all the kids live, right? The London Rats are a gang of street children who work this part of town. They target tourists and bum food from them or lift their wallets. The bar owner could probably tell you more about them. I lost like $150,000 right now. I'm not one to talk much to strangers. Sorry, but I'm going to ask you to leave. Biscuit, you gotta move, buddy. Thank you. Oh, same thing. Gotta get the wallet back first. Well, chasing the kids would be trying to get the wallet back first. But okay. Yeah, that was a bar. So why was Zelda holding all of our money? What? You got your pocket picked and lost every last penny you had to your name? And cripes, you had all of my money too? Let you out of my sight for a minute and this is what happens? You can't do this to me. That's why I'm trying to apologize, okay? It's not like we needed the money. I mean, look at us. That's right, you come from the same kind of stock, don't you? I don't suppose there's any use crying over spilled milk, but what do you intend to do about it? I'm going to catch that punk and get our money back, and maybe bury him up to his neck in the sand. Do you understand? If you do, then come on, let's find us some London rats. Okay, I got it. I'm with you. Count me in too. But, I wish you all good fortune. I will wait here. Why'd we even come back and tell them if they're not gonna actually do anything? Cash, 0. Doop doo doo. Doop doop doo doo. I know we're in a town, but I feel like this music is too chipper for this game. Guess I need to talk to the bar owner again to trigger the next part. We could sell stuff. But if you listen really carefully, you can hear some kind of noise. Looks like the shutter can be moved. Stop hitting the button. Push ring. Oh! That spooked me. Phew, it finally worked. Finally! It's the first thing I've done all game to get on the first try. What's this? It looks like someone lives here. Demon earring. What? That seems quite the, But it's attack. Physical damage given and received up 20%. The name Sharon is embroidered on the stuffed doll. Little items seem to have been brought here and are carefully lined up. Lotto ticket. Soul benediction? That junk is accumulated to the point where the entranceway can't be used. Okay, what is that soul item? Soul benediction. All status abnormalities. That is not where I wanted to go, but thank you. Then I reached over and lifted the wallet like this. Look at here. Cool colors, huh? Wow, Joshua, that's awesome. Yeah, on top of saving my life, they give me all this money. I'm almost thankful. We found you, but I never thought this place could be the hideout of the London Rats. Well now, do you want to give back what you stole? How'd you find out? Can smell a rat, get it? I'm so sorry. You see, these kids haven't eaten in 3 days. That's no excuse for stealing someone else's money. You know what? I would gladly give them 1,000 or 2,000 or 10,000, but you stole 150,000. You could buy this house. You could probably buy this street. I really am sorry. Here's the wallet, though we already used some of the money. Please forgive them. Sorry. I'm sorry. Your wallet was returned. Somehow it feels lighter than before. This is a token of my apology. You got a crucifix. It's very expensive looking. Who could this have belonged to? Thank you. It would have been enough just to return it. Sorry we scared you like that. We're not gonna hurt you. Do you all live here together? None of us had any parents to take care of us. In this town, whenever they find a homeless child, they take him to the orphanage. And don't they take good care of you at the orphanage? No way. Once they take a kid there, he's never seen or heard from again. All the kids at the orphanage become monsters. What's that mean? It means there aren't any good people in this world. Prish! Who are you? I'm Prish, leader of the London Rats. I'm like their big brother. Sorry about Joshua, but you should have kept your guard up. You have some nerve. Glad you're not from the orphanage, though. All the kids taken to the orphanage disappear mysteriously. So that's why these kids are hiding here? That's right, all the residents in this area keep their mouths shut, too. Not an easy place to live in, but, you know, it was about the same for me when I was your age. What are you doing here in this dump anyway? I'll help you in return for saving one of our little ones. We're looking for someone. Do you know if there's a mansion around here owned by a person named Cardinal Albert Simon? Albert Simon? Prish, I wonder if old Carl might know something. Yeah, sure, he's an odd one, but he knows a lot about this area. Sure, he'd help you out if I asked. So... yeah, I think I lost 10,000, but what is this crucifix? Valuable? Oh, wow, okay, well... okay. Guess we could put something on you, at least, for now. SP decreased. Why would you want that? Oh, it does give plus 10 to all stats. Still don't know if I'd want that. Just randomly finding stuff. Warning device. Avoid back and cross attacks. Oh, well, that's... Wait, that gave some 5% P avoid. Combine it with that, that's 92 already. Sorry about before. Bye-bye. Old Carl lives in the house next to the open lot. I feel like something's gonna happen here at some point. I mean, you don't give us a save point in the middle of this if, like, nothing's gonna happen. We'll come back and the guy's inside or something. Oh, this time we just walk in, huh? Old Carl. Oh, it's you, Prish. Who's this stranger? They saved Joshua from the orphan hunters, Carl. You know Cardinal Simon? They're looking for him. Oh, it's you, Prish. What? You want to know about Cardinal Simon, huh? I've got it. That mansion is across the Thames River, in the residential area in the north. Thanks, old Carl. Let's go, Tuffymon. Seal of Force. Old man doesn't even seem bothered. It's a suspicious looking telephone. It's not yet hooked up. Okay, so let's hit the bar so we can go and upgrade our gear. Ba-da-dum-bum. Okay, so we got Bible. I'm going to buy everyone's weapons. It's definitely dark. I'm liking it though. Very rare that a game has a continuation from another title, right? We are very deep into it. I did look up a time to beat, and depending on how much side content you do, anywhere between 20 and 35 hours, and we're at 17 already, so we might beat this Wednesday or Thursday. I'll probably take a peek at GameFAQs. There's a non-spoiler guide just to write where I am and see how much is left. Out of curiosity. This is... But I like it. I like it enough to continue playing it, right? And who knows? Maybe, depending on our time, maybe I'll jump into Shadow Hearts 2. You know? That one is supposed to be arguably the best of the whole series. So, what's wrong with you? What do you think of it so far? This is it. This is where all the kidnapped orphans end up. What do you mean? It certainly seems that this is the mansion of Cardinal Simon. Yeah, I agree. I'm a little sad though that they changed the leveling system from Kudelka to this, because that was really creative in that regard, having a system where you kind of crafted your characters the way you wanted, whereas this one it's like it's really based on whose skills you like most. So you mean Cardinal Simon's mansion has become an orphanage? So let's just ask the people who live here directly. I don't want them to find me. I'll wait here. My biscuit, you give me those tummy rubs. Yeah. I don't want them to find me. I'll wait here. Alright. Hey, where are you going? We found the mansion you were looking for. Buddy, looking for loot, man. Who's there? Hello, I need to ask you something. Just let him in the house? Jeez. What business do you have with my orphanage? Dude, he doesn't seem like a very good person. I was told this was the mansion of Cardinal Simon. Is that true? Cardinal Simon? A man named Albert Simon. I believed he moved here from Italy. I don't know, maybe the shave and the eye patch kind of gives him away. And since so far he hasn't said that he's Mr. Simon, questionable. Oh yeah, I believe that was the name of the previous owner. I bought this mansion to start an orphanage, but I don't know anything about the previous owner. But... is that right? I'm Malkovich, a reporter from the USA. I'm doing some research on the subject of war and orphans. Excuse me, but may I have your name? My name is Jack, but... well, Jack, this is an orphanage, isn't it? Where are the children? They're asleep in their rooms. It is awfully late, you know. But I really like to gather some data, so perhaps we could just talk with them a little? That won't do. I told you they're asleep, and I don't like people from the papers anyhow. Now run along. So, is this Cardinal Simon's mansion? Yes, it appears to be, but the guy we're after disappeared 2 years ago. That seems kind of suspicious. I think they're hiding something. Well, for the time being, let's go back to the inn. Alright, back to the inn. Did you call? We've got some pests here. They're the ones who kept me from grabbing that kid before. You stay on their tail and don't let them spot you. Yes, sir. Yep, we're gonna have a fight in the orphanage. Well, whatever. Abandoned house. Preparations are almost complete. I won't allow anybody to stop me now. So Cardinal Simon's mansion has become an orphanage where a shady man is gathering up children. Can't help wondering what happened to the Cardinal, but it's disturbing about the missing children, too. Let's take a look. We still don't understand the connection between Cardinal Simon and this Jack. That's true, but from what I've seen so far, there's something funny about that orphanage. There's no sign of children anywhere, and the whole place seems so gloomy. Alright, let's ask the townspeople about that orphanage. I've seen a guy named Jack around here from time to time. Weird guy, always reeks of chemicals. Now it's Jack from the orphanage? I may remember something about him. Well, tell me, dude. You bastard. The only thing smooth in the human heart is... no. Gonna pass on that right now, but I appreciate your enthusiasm for me doing the lotto. Sure, I know that quack all too well. When I had a cold, the damn fool thought I had tuberculosis. Guess he started that orphanage, but there's no way I'd put Joshua or Sharon in a place that guy ran. Jack? You mean that rich doctor who bought up that mansion from that gentleman? Huh? You want to know what I can tell you about Jack? Well, not a whole lot, but I think I heard he was a doctor before he started up that orphanage. Wait, I was facing the table. How am I getting pulled into a dialogue with you? Reforming Smoker Jose. You're wondering about the missing orphans? I heard the orphanage puts them up for adoption. Why would any of them want to come back to this place after being adopted by good families? Die-hard smoker Ryan. But you know, I've never actually seen any of the orphans leaving with their adoptive families. Wait. How did I turn around and walk right out? Did you find the Cardinal's mansion? What? You say someone else was living there. Well, that seems spooky and ominous. Wait. It's this way. It's kind of amazing that they found these kids since we hadn't come here yet. Huh? Where are the other kids? They're not here. They were taken away. Taken away? What do you mean? They found this hideout? Hey, where are you going? I'm going to rescue them. No, if you go there all alone, you'll get yourself killed. What do you want me to do then? What the? This power. This is my power. It's why my mom abandoned me. I'll go with you. We've got to help those kids. Tuffymon. One of you go tell the old man what's happened. Jeez. Not even really giving me much of a choice. Don't do anything crazy. I'll be at the hotel. Can I change your gear? Oh, look at that. There's that new slingshot we found. Just to see. Wait. Alright. Let us see. Healing. Okay. A little more expensive, but we're at a point MP wise that 6 or 20 is not that big of a difference. Whatever. Earth damage. Water damage. Air damage. Kinda interesting because they're fairly strong too. Alright. May not be the worst character that joins us. What? Some kids are missing. A shady looking character? Well, there was a man dressed in black loitering around here a while ago. Oh, the front door is just unlocked, huh? Well. Honestly, I think this right here is a perfect stopping point. Right at the beginning of a dungeon. Don't have to worry about a save point.